Alright, let's see if the situation worked. Oh shit, it's looping. No, shut up, shut up. Shut up, stop that. Excellent, okay, I'm here. I'm here, we're here. We live. Chat, how y'all doing? Non-existent. Hell yeah. It'd be like that. Hopefully my levels sound better this time. Hopefully. I'm going to sit here for a minute, drinking my delicious beverage. Electrolyte-rich beverage. Everyone's favorite. Hey Zenith, how you doing? Chillin', killin', living life, living large. Chillin', how am I? I am doing well enough, I think. I am just... Oof. I feel weird. That's fine. Let's see, alright, so... I've set this to Monsoon. For Captain, we need to do 10 different environments in a single run. I could either do that or work on Huntress. What do you think? Also, throwback to the time when I used Captain's Admiral theme as, like, an actual avatar in off-brand VR chat. Hell of a time. Alright, let's go get Captain. Alright, so we're looking for the TC 280 and the... and to hit stage 10. Then to kill Mithrix with a beacon. That's gonna be a little bit weird to accomplish, but it's probably fine. Feel so tired for some reason, but I don't want to sleep. Honestly, felt... The thing that I love about Captain, and this may sound weird, but like... I love that Captain's Blast just does a ton of knockback. Like, even when it isn't killing, it's doing a lot of knockback, and that's cool. Why does it... One moment. What? Why does it keep telling me the, like, thing about difficulty always increasing? Hello? I know this. Where the hell is the... Why is it constantly giving me the tutorial every single time? Whatever. Don't care. Now, I tell ya what streaming this is probably going to eventually result in for me is I am going to end up being forced to get really good at a lot of things that I'm not normally so good at. Because, like, I don't play Bandit. I don't play Loader. Well, okay, I play a little bit of Loader. For, like, game randomizer challenges. But, like, most characters I don't play. Like, I have a fairly broad selection that I do play, but it's not most characters. Come on. Give me red. You know what? I'll at least take that. That's a very good thing early on. So, I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't keep Chris Christodoulou on for, I want to say this was a Secrets of the Storm stage. I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't have Chris Christodoulou on for it, but that being said, I do at least very much appreciate this stage's soundtrack. It does kind of go hard. Alright. I need to keep reminding myself, macro isn't real. Macro isn't real, slaughter them. Kill them all. That tri-tip would have been potentially nice, but like, I ain't paying 50 for a tri-tip. Also, I have no way of, like, blasting myself. I almost just tried to do a railgunner mine hop. Pretty sure Chris did the music for Secrets of the Storm, right? You know, maybe... I might be wrong. I feel like there was something about, like, yeah, they stopped using Chris for the music, which is a shame. I am entirely capable of being incorrect. The OST for the DLC is on his YouTube channel. Okay, good. Good. That would explain why this slaps then. I could have sworn that... Was it Alloyed Collective they stopped using Chris for? Okay. Okay, yeah, so... That's what I was thinking of. That might explain why I'm a little bit like, you Alloyed Collective songs. I don't think I know of any actual, like, track in Alloyed Collective where I'm like, oh yes, this is a banger. Focus Crystal's good, however... Hear me out. Chronic Expansion. I know of one. I need... In the past few years, I haven't actually been, like, taking as much time to just sit and listen to music as I used to. Which is a little bit of a shame, because, like, I do genuinely enjoy just, like, listening to music tracks. So, maybe I will change that for Secrets of the Storm. Only one of these is something that I consider actually good. Final boss theme for AC was really, really good. The rest are somewhat forgettable, I think. It might legitimately be, like, the final boss... The final boss theme did have, like, some good ambiance, like, a good vibe to it. I do think, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Final boss goes hard. A little bit. Like, what, am I gonna stick to my guns on something that I don't actually believe all that, fervently? No. All. What am I? insert denomination here. Real for that. I mean, I'm not gonna go into religion that much. I have thoughts. I don't think that... I have a feeling that maybe it's not the best idea to go into some of them. Nothing utterly abhorrent, I assure you. Tofu Feather's good. I will take Extra Jump, and more Chronic Expansion is good. I don't think that's a hot take. I like Chronic Expansion. Without saying too much, I was born in Utah, and that has shaped most of my opinion on religion. I mean, real. I love the mouse I have. My mouse is like a built-in macro functionality and like a bajillion buttons. Oh no, let me actually count them. Okay, so we've got M1, M2, scroll wheel, but that's not all. Oh no. So yeah, of course we got M1 and M2, but hear me out here. There is an extra fingertip button for each, which is just like a small little button attached, sort of, to part of the mouse. Like on top of the mouse buttons. It's a little bit funky, but don't worry about it. Trigger buttons, which can go both forward and back. If I pull the left mouse trigger back, I'm not remembering what it does, but I know if I push it down, it basically just automatically is Alt-Tab. Right mouse trigger, if held down, is Control-Tab. And then obviously I've got two thumb buttons. There are also two, they are referred to as edge buttons. They are buttons on the, like, left edge of left mouse. I am using a right-handed mouse. Holy shit, it's a sales star. So yeah, it has a ton of buttons, but also then, it has pressure sensor for left mouse, right mouse, and middle mouse. It's a little bit hell yeah. Know what I'm saying? Also, haha, what's a brass contraption? Go away, idiot. Oh, that's right, my defense... My microbots, scale with attack speed, that's right. Zoned out, but yes, hell yeah. Yeah, I love this mouse. It's very good. It's classic. Literally not even what that word means. It's just a very nice mouse. Messaging as 2 people simultaneously on Discord Lamau. I mean, it'd be like that. I could use the 3D printer. I don't think I'm going to. Why would I print things in 3 dimensions? That does seem very odd, very strange, very silly, if you will. Also not me realizing that Warframe has Pride Time starting at the exact same time as my stream. Fuck my stupid Baka life. Being like, oh damn. Oh damn, Warframe's streaming at the same time. Time for me to lament my choice of stream game. But it's fine. The world could be so beautiful. Oh, it begins. Got gasoline. Also, by the way, how did my levels sound? I messed with my compressor to try to make it less possible for me to just detonate people's eardrums if I, like, get spooked or whatever. Things sound good, I think. Good, 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 good. And if you're lying, well, it's off to the mines for you. Oh, hello, I like you. Yeah, razor wire, good. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. The first hit on me will do nothing. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I don't have much that I'm using. Oh my goodness, charge perforator. Charge perforator printer? Charge perforator printer. I hope that the boss for this stage actually drops a boss item because... oh my goodness, charge perforator could be so awesome here. It's like, if it's Genesis loop, like, that's whatever. Like, Genesis loop's cool and all. But it's not, like, the go. Know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're playing Engineer, in which case it actually is pretty goated. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. I like that. Oh my goodness, we are getting really good pulls out of the shrines. Like, we got egg, which, like, generally I'm a little bit iffy on, but, like, egg's good. Dog, I would love to buy all of the stuff in that shop, but I can't, because I ain't got no credit card. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. It's always struck me as a little bit weird how you don't have iframes while in Molten Egg. Like, it makes some sense, but it also just feels weird to me. Alright, I'm taking the Sail Star, not because Sail Star is, like, anything that I have a good use for in this stage, but because it's very good in general, and I think I can make very good use of it beyond this stage. Because on one hand, macro isn't real, do whatever you want. On the other hand, macro play is actually kind of how you get super good runs. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna try to macro play well. Also, if there are any notable moments that occur during the stream, then oh, hello. I swear, if that's Mom's credit card, I'm gonna weep. Huh. That's right, that counts as a thing. Well, I do have the thing, so I'm gonna go with the Molotov 6-pack. Like, I don't know, I'm not usually a huge fan of Molotov 6-pack, but, like, I do have the tank, so... I'm sorry, the hell? Why did it whatever. I am the best in the world. Everybody like me and nobody hate me. If you hate me, you will go to hell and then die. Please drop a Genesis loop, I beg of you. Well, another Sail Star is not bad. I will be taking that gladly. What does Lysate Cell even do on Captain? I don't think it does anything worthwhile, does it? Well, we can go to the void. That's gonna be fine. This is my character flaw. I like going to the void. Void Field's my beloved. I have enough greens that there's a... Oh, there's not a guarantee, but there's a decent chance that if this... I don't care about that red. I really do not care about that red. I like this green. I don't care about that red. Like, it can be nice. I don't care about it, though. So, like... I just hit the wrong button. That's fine. We're not doing void fields this time. But hey, I've got longest now. This stage ain't got nothing. I am absolutely going to grind some stuff up, though. Like, yes, I benefit a little bit from turrets. More than most other characters, but like... Hear me out here, what if I don't care? There we go, detonations. You wanna give me something useful? I will take the Topaz Brooch. Topaz Brooch is quite nice, actually. Sure, I guess. Roll of pennies is not the worst. Oh my goodness. I swear, those things have, like... Oh my goodness, Ben's Raincoat, Unstable Transmitter, and Will of the Wisp. Okay. Survivability is goated. We're out of control. But also, yeah, Scorchers are just out here making my life hard. Because they want to. See, that's the thing with them. They are what we call ontologically evil. They deserve our hatred. They deserve our disrespect. They deserve our contempt, obviously. This is a completely normal thing to say and think, and I am a completely normal and well-adjusted person. Void Scent Flame's nice. I like my Will of the Wisp. I am genuinely hoping to get a Forgiving Plays on this stage. Or in this run. Oh, hello, Tougher Times. You're nice. hell is with my attack sound? What happened? Do things up there just sound weird? I don't like that. Because when we sneezing, and we hopping, we snopping. Stop it. Die. Thank you. On the topic of not feeling so great, oh my goodness, so my wife we think she's coming down with something, but we're not really sure what. I think it might be affecting me too, because I do feel a bit stuffy. I'm not a huge fan of that, if I'm being so for real. If I can be completely honest for and second, I will take Tentabobble though. Tentabobble is nice. Or nice and not. Like, I mean, I know that it is rooting, whereas, like, slowing also slows enemy attack speed. But, like, rooting enemies in place is a pretty nice little benefit. Methinks. Oh my goodness, we have a chance to take some stuff and turn it into something that I want. Because, like, gonna be so for real, we have a little bit of garbage. Huh? I love being frozen and getting unstable transmitter. Oh, and there's the explosions. Huh? Aurelian Knight's Blessing? I've never gotten this normally. I'm golden. Okay, that's actually awesome. Yeah, sure, why not? Right? Like, that's fine. Oh, Aurelian Knight's Blessing actually does stuff on its cooldown. That's nice. for the healings. Alright. We have a moment. Enlighten me. Increase my damage. Increase my capacity to destroy everything. I don't really think anything else that I have is worth scrapping at the second. Oh. Well. Perfect that I scrapped those, prayer beads when I did. Unstable transmitter is back online. Nothing to hit with that. The fact that I do have Aurelionite's Blessing does mean that I should be, like, perfectly good to go for this stage. $6,000, huh? Alright. Money! Easy. Alright, I will absolutely take a few bolstering lanterns, though, because bolstering lantern big. Like, this is actually so good for my, frickin' microbots. I love it. Okay, so where the hell is the setting that actually, like, marks? Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. That is enough. Let's get this bread. Oh my goodness, we got Sonorous Whispers and Shattering Justice. Okay. If I land enough hits from my M1, that's just... that's instant. That's great. I love that. That's instant justice. I don't like how I have to actually aim that at, like, their feet to get good effect out of it. It seems very silly to me. Death, chaos, destruction. Oh shit. That? That can be good, I think. I say as I then get mobbed by things. Don't even worry about the Shustus. The Shustus is fine. We're fine. You're fine. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Trust. Yeah, give me your money, actually, idiots. Haha. Gosh, I could go for having Z aspect installed. I wonder if it's properly updated to include all of the newer things. Up we go. What's money? Who has to worry about money? Totally not me. Finally, a treasure chest. And it has terrible stuff in it. Great. My favorite. Good chest. Infusion is very good. Let's see, at this point, I like Predatory Instincts. I think the Leeching Seed is gonna be it. Like, that seems like it's the call to me. Is that a crowbar printer? Hit the wall, idiot. Take frickin' physics damage. Lamau. I don't want the crusted key. That seems stinky. I don't want that. Now, here's the real question. Am I going to be willingly giving up the Aurelionite's Blessing in order to have Mom's credit card when I find it? Because that's a dilemma if I've ever thought of one. Like, Aurelionite's Blessing's good. But at the same time, like, gold ain't really gonna be a problem for me forever. Also, it keeps feeding me rolls of pennies. I don't really like these. I am going to scrap them. And then probably turn them into, like, syringes, because I did see a syringe printer. 30% attack speed does sound pretty tasty to me, honestly. Alright, cave is locked off. Shame. Okay, there's the, thingamajig. Nice. PSG. Good scrap, good scrap. Yeah, we're definitely good to just hit that and then... More PSG. Okay, I guess. Sonorous out here doing crazy work. Hello, Warp Echo, you're nice. And another unstable transmitter. I think I have decent protection from death. Unstable transmitter, like, unironically, like, of the items that use the get consumed mechanic, easily the best. Like, how do you make an item that cool? They did a good job with it. Get deleted, idiot. That, no. These. You know, I was not expecting them to still be around over here. That's fine. Every so often, just taking a moment to take a deep breath. I am a bit disappointed that the... Oh, goodness. Done? No. Words? My words hate me. So I guess never mind. It doesn't matter. That's gone. Yay! Now I have 3 scrap of the green variety. Oh. Oh, my healing drone died. And it's dead forever. Confirmed. Oh, hello. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, like, I like Aurelia Knight's Blessing. But, like, let's be so for real. Forgive me, please. The hell? What the fuck is that? 5 Shattering Justices? Who doesn't love 5 Justice? Normal, I guess. How in the hell does Shattering Justice even stack? Like... Okay, so I guess I will be reducing armor for fecking forever while I have those. Once I pick that up. Okay. Feels really weird to me. Oh, but I tell you what I do see. Shrine of the Mountain. And there's a recycler, but... Nah. Forgive me, please. It is my dreams. Made manifest. Me when I am ordering my lady servant to appear. Made manifest. I have an idea, and it's very silly. But it's fine, because I'm very silly. And everyone loves me for it. Right? Right? Everybody loves me. Everybody likes me. Alright, so this is gonna sound very silly, or seem like a very silly thing to do, but I think it'll work well. Check this out. All I have to do is just come up here where there's an equipment drone, and I'll get a gilded equipment drone. Nothing can go wrong with this. I almost just had an is she stupid moment. I saw greens back here. Ooh. That's multiple good things. I am going to hold for just a little while. I'm so disappointed by the lack of obvious large chests. Come on, bombardment drone. You got work to do. Stop it, jellyfish. You're not allowed to do that. Here we go. The stage is so red, and I dislike that. And I mean, like, I think there is a mod for, like, alternate colorations of stages. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that would throw me off my game so massively. Like, the color identities of a lot of these stages are, I think, pretty key to the way that they are. Just, like, in general. Could be cool, though. Alright. That's it. I know what I'm doing. So I'm taking those. I'm taking this. Topaz brooch? I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, there's my that. I'll take a kinetic dampener. Doesn't really hurt to have my first impact be safe. It's a little bit like a... little bit like Opal, but different. That's nice. Alright, But no mom's credit card, unfortunately. So many kinetic dampeners. I will be fine, probably. I like both of these options. They're very good. However, I'm gonna take the seed, because that way... Not the seed, the thorn. Thorn is gonna spread some stuff around. That's sustainability, baby. I'll take another chronic expansion. Die, child. Do not take that out of context, please. Ooh, more gasoline. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be some good stuff. Alright, so we've got that, we got this. Over here. Okay, so we've got that, we've got this. Shockingly close to this working out. That's actually a pretty nice one. A substandard duplicator would go a long way, I think, but, well, they ain't got one of them, so I've got what I've got. Ain't got neither of those. You get gluten-free white bread, potato bread. Oh, what the fuck's gluten? Take that shit out. What the hell? Oh, that's just a gunner turret being there. Fine. Yay. Yippee. Even? Just in case I go stupid. Oh. Hello. It's the overloading worm. Spread my pain. Yay! I remember when overloading worms used to be a lot more common than they are. It's honestly a little bit disappointing how, like, it's so much less common than it used to be. Like, this was always just, like, the indicator that you were getting too far into a run. Like, it was always good stuff. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, no, my world is opening up. Oh, that is this. I will take that. Tell me, what have you got? Force Opus. Ooh. That's nice. I don't have an equipment drone to slot that into, though, unfortunately. my current equipment drone is too busy being a moneymaker, too busy being on that hustle, being on that Shrigma grind set. You know, sometimes I wonder if free will is a mistake. What? Not letting me go up? Cruel. Cruel. Rude. Unfair. Nasty. Nasty thing. I have no choice but to run up the worm then. Time for honor. Artifact of honor is actually going to be, like, really nice, considering that I do get items dropping from elites dying. I could literally just camp in Bulwark's Ambry for a while. I don't want to, but I could. Oh hey, it's old Bulwark's Ambry. I like this one. Whoops. Well, easy come, easy go. We got cleanup drone, we got other drone. I think the equipment barrel might actually be, like, the thing to go with. It's like, what is the actual alternative? It's, like, the... Yeah, no, like... We have a few normal chests and some equipment barrels. Like, I don't know, there's a chance that we get Mom's credit card. I think that's worth it. No credit card. Frowny face. There is one other over here, though. I do think Recycler is going to be a nice-ish to have, though. Like, there are no scrappers and printers in here, so... Oh, yep, that's credit card. America to ride this train. I'm going to be so sane and normal. By not doing something incredibly stupid. I can't go dropping any probes here. Unfortunate. Oh, well that fell. Teddy bear. Yeah, that's good stuff. Give me that. Yay! Blast off. Alright. I don't like hiking boots. They make my feet feel funny. I like that. I like that. And I do like that. Gilded Stone Titan. Utterly insane. Please die. Thank you. I do like more ignition tank. Well, that went in the void. It was a yellow though, so we know what it was. Money back. Yay. More cleanup drone, a healing drone. I just wonder there was a chest over here. Nope, I think I might just be a little bit insane. More Noxious Thorn. That's actually gonna be awesome. Like, yeah, how about my bleeds just apply to other stuff? And they apply more to other stuff. Like, that's good stuff. Can an artifact reliquary be anything else? Or a relic E, I think? I want to know. That seems like a cool thing to be knowing about. I will take those. Those are nice. More medkit is nice. More medkit is a very good chance to be alive for longer. Nope, it's time to get blasted, idiot. Fall off. Fall over and fall off. Alright, yeah, so reliquary keys definitely, or artifact keys, definitely can't be re-rolled. That's fine. Frankly, I was expecting that one. But hey, I got a few items out of the, amazing situation here. It's marvelous. Something amazing digital purpose. I finally know what I want to live for. I found my amazing digital purpose. Also, Mom's credit card, and we have at least, like, 5 more stages to go, so... yeah. It's gonna have to be Mom's credit card. Disturbed impact meter of the restless. Huh? Go all the way over there. Go. Go far, far away. My rooting is actually proving to be a little bit of a problem. But I don't have a good way of removing it. Not without egocentrism, and I really don't want to go egocentrisming. Like, I'm just not that kind of girl. Egocentrism, for one reason or another, it doesn't appeal to me. Is she stupid? I mean, I got a gasoline out of it, so that much is nice at least. Oh, hello, more items. How are you? Thanks for the crowbar. Crowbar is a very nice item that I love to have. I'm trying to remember, is Captain an accept or reject the offer of the collective? I feel like he's an accept. The hell hit me so hard? I mean, like, I'm not super torn up about it, but huh? Okay, we do have a crowbar printer. That's good. That's good stuff. Like, if I can kill one thing... the detonation of gasoline and, the other stuff should work. The other stuff. She has forgotten what Will-O-Wisp is called. Well, not exactly the way I wanted that to go, but that's fine. Yay! Hello, Meat Hook. And hi, Chance Doll. Very nice things to have. Very good things to have, I think. And if I can detonate any of these, that would be ideal. Okay, so we do have that. Ooh, yeah, okay. Egg on my face. That's good stuff. That's a lot of gold. What the hell is happening here? What is making so much gold? Are the cleanup drones just doing that much work? Do stone golems turn into a bunch of discrete parts that get... Oof. Ouchie. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be it. That's the trio of things to take, I think. Because, I mean, like, more predatory instincts means more crit is more good. That's more defense and more attack. I do very much like how they made it so that Captain is a character that both benefits attack-wise and defense-wise from attack speed. That is a, I think, very cool mechanic. Common Hopu W. Ooh, green regen scrap. That's nice. Alright, just as last time, the teleporter is up there, so I guess that's where we're going. I would be kicking myself if I found out that there was a Shrine of the Mountain around here that I just missed badly. What if I go to the Void? What if I go to the Void after stage fecking 6? This can't go poorly. I don't hate Hunter's Harpoon. I don't think it's the most fitting of things. But we'll see how it works out. Yeah, alright. Teleporter time. Yeah, sure, get me a transport drone, why not? Oh my goodness, that's 4 items. Please, please. Amazing. Beautiful. Oh, hello. More regen scrap. No green printers on this stage, unfortunately. Not my amazing digital monkeys, not my amazing digital furnace. Y'all have a lovely day. I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. I am very sensitive to loud sounds. So, I will offer that if game sounds quiet, there's a high likelihood that it's because the game volume is quiet for me too. And, in case anyone wonders, the reason why the game is quiet for me too is because loud game hurt ears. I mentioned before, but like for my job I used to actually have to like listen to things. And so when you've got that sort of job, you learn to take auditory safety and care very seriously. Like, it is so important. And frankly, it makes me actually, like, a bit sad whenever I hear about people who are just absolutely torturing their eardrums. Like, that's one of your few senses. Like, if your vision goes, like, vision's nice. Vision is extremely good to have. However, if your vision's gone, like, you still have the ability to communicate. You can still navigate by sound and touch and everything. And it's normally not going to be horribly distracting. Like, odds are it's probably going to be, like, either your vision is blurry as hell, or, like, it's smeary and just, like, the void. As far as I'm aware, people mostly aren't getting flashbanged by their, vision disability. Yeah, sure, I'll take Colonel Droneman. That's actually pretty good for me. That's 2 drones on my side that are just going to be there with me in the void. This is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's workable. Oh, yeah, no, we love that. Also more gasoline. Oh, the Noxious Thorn is so good. Like, it seems very silly to be like, oh yes, I love Noxious Thorn. I love Noxious Thorn so much. Like, I have trouble properly conveying the fact that it's, especially at 3, because, hold up, if I check the Noxious Thorn logbook entry, because I love this, it transfers 33% of every debuff stack to however many enemies. At 3 stacks of the Noxious Thorn, you are getting those debuffs spread, but fully transferred. Like, you're not losing any of those debuffs. Like, the amount of debuffs on the field, assuming there are enough enemies to take them, is remaining completely the same. Like, Noxious Thorn is huge for that. And because each thing you kill, like, sorry, because each stack just increases the range, what the field consists of becomes so much bigger. I will take another regen scrap. That's very useful. And I mean, I'll take a power elixir. That's... I don't like them that much, but like... eh. It's a chance to... be... not dead until I can get a scrapper. I'm gonna go with the stun grenade. I know Focus Crystal is extremely good for me. But hear me out, I like stun grenade. Like, I've already got Tentagobble, like, freezing stuff up. And that's nice. But it's not doing anything to their attacking. Stun grenade is. Yeah, that's about what I expected from that. Full transference. Yeah, that's extremely powerful. Entirely as expected. These are actually going to be a massive asset to the process. All these kind of suck. I will take the boss rounds, though. AP rounds is nice. Like, it's obviously not my preference, but, you know, it works well enough. I really don't like those things when they're freezing or glacial. What are they called? Yeah, Soulless Distributor. I don't like the Glacial Distributors. They're lame. Why the feck are there more Glacials? Do they just occasionally spawn Glacial? Is one of these out here just... Is there a Glacial Distributor out here just doing its thing? It feels like there might have been. Well, if there was, it's dead now. So, guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. Topaz Brooch is very nice. Give me more shields. I think Topaz Brooch might be one of those that falls off a little bit in its scaling. Let's find out. Directly, yeah, it is a flat amount of HP. Never actually increasing. Topaz Brooch, nice to have a little of. Kind of not the best, I say, with my massive stacks of health. Soulless Distributors and on-kill builds are stupid. Like, this is nuts. There's nothing you can do to convince me that this is balanced. I do not trust that. I can't trust messages that are like, me and my squad are gonna be raiding your next stream. Like, uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy. I'm not adding anyone on Discord just because they are saying that they're gonna come to a future stream. Holy shit, what the fuck is hitting me so hard? Oh, they have kinetic dampener. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's horrible. What the fuck is your problem? Leave me alone. Yeah, okay. I guess. Soulless Distributors, can you not? These things suck. Like, that's me getting detonated hard. The war. Like, they have 5 of them. The only thing that increases is not even the radius of the explosion. Yeah, no, that's... yeah, that was a bad time. Honestly, I should have left this moment that I saw those. Sucks to be me. Anyway, we go again. We just gotta go for a long time. I will take a sippy. I like Captain a lot. What I don't like are wisps. And I'll take more damage. More damage is nice. It's fine, we throw sometimes. Come on, give me that. I mean, I'll take that. That's good. We have a scrapper. Oh my goodness. Two scrappers. On one hand, yay scrappers. On the other hand, like, scrappers do take away from the credits pool for, like, the stage, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that does straight up mean there are fewer, like, actual items for me to have in this stage. I don't like that much. That part sucks. Alright, I'm fast. I'm fast. Needle tick? I don't like that. Go away, beastie. Easy enough. Is there a new altar that I'm missing? 'Cause I would kind of like to go visit the newt. Like, I've got a bustling fungus. I have some of the other stuff. Like, I think I have what I would need to have a tenable void run. Void run? Void run. This go around. One moment, just to be absolutely certain. Yeah, it's definitely not over here. Shame. Give me a gunner drone. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if we can actually get to the bazaar, like, we are 100% doing Void Run. I was considering doing an attempt to bring the fuel cell and get Rex maybe, but I don't think that's happening this time. Yeah, like that doesn't feel like a this go around thing. It's not down there though. Well, in that case, yeah, I guess I am taking the frickin' thing with me. Like, why not, right? Like, none of the places that I would expect to have the thing had the thing. That's nice and all. I'm going back up. I need to grab the thing if I want to get Rex. And like, I could probably even do Void Fields once I, like, either once I've got Rex or after, like, it's probably entirely possible. I could fall and, kill myself. It's always an option. I think, yeah, I've definitely got enough gold for the Halcyon Shrine. Look at those beetles. I sense something. My wife is preparing a food. I can feel it on the air. What disappointed, like, 3 Noxious Thorns is a really, really good pull. I mean, I'll take Breaching Fin. I don't like Breaching Fin, but I'll take it. It does allow me to do that, which is actually hilarious, so I guess it's sticking around this time. Oh my goodness. 3 of you? I mean, frankly, I should have started the thing sooner, but so, like, that much is on me. Chronic Expansion is... It's so good. Like, look at that. So much damage. And now, like, if I get gasoline... Oh, we are cooking. With gasoline, to be clear. What? Is Chronic Expansion supposed to go this high? Like, that seems very strange. Hi, babe. My foods, thank you. Like, I don't think a single Chronic Expansion is supposed to go up to 53. That seems incorrect. I know where I'm going. Huh? Yeah. I am now guarding 4 hot dogs. Ooh. Always trying to the mountain. Always. Let my greed sicken you. Okay, yeah, no, I have to check, because, like... Yeah, this is supposed to only be up to 10. And yet it went to, like, 50-something last stage. That's... That's not normal. Although I guess it's just that the amount that it'll, like, increase caps out once you hit 10. So I guess if you were to pick up more, it would keep counting? I don't know how this works. All is I know that I like the little beepy thing that I can stick to my back. Don't read into that. If there's one thing I love, it is physics killing jellyfish. That's probably not a thing to do. I keep realizing that I say a lot of things that are, like, very bad to take out of context. I will take an egg. Egg is not going to kill me if I reach low health. Crit glasses, everyone's favorite. Oh, growth nectar, hello. Yeah, no, I like that. I like growth nectar. I will gladly accept a growth nectar. Okay, yeah. So it does keep counting. but it doesn't increase your damage for the extra count. Very interesting and cool to know. In my opinion. AP rounds is good. I have Glizzy. Hey gamers. Did you know? Hot dogs are delicious. Hey kitty, down, down. A slaughter. No, yeah, I'm taking that. No drones run. No drones, we're not even, like, angling for on-kill effects. Although on-kill effects are nice, but that's not what we're angling for. Yeah. Like, gasoline is huge. What the hell? I mean, I'll take them. I don't think a temporary rusted key is all that great. Molten perforator, though. That's cool. Look, all you need to know is the void provides. All anyone needs to know, really. And like, there are those nerds there, that's fine, I don't care. I am getting crit. Because I have the power. Where? I did see it, I think. But I don't remember. Sure. And bobble is fine. More. Detonation. A detonation. A detonation. What's back here? there anything I care about? I'm lost. And I think I might have lost. Cause like, for real, where is it? It's not down here, it's not over there, it's not back there. It's back there, okay. Whatever, man. One-shot protection coming in clutch. Hey, Genesis loop. I don't like having this item, but I do like that that's a yellow. And there's a Molten Perforator, like, literally just above that I can print it into. This is actually gonna be awesome. So I know I said no drones, but like, I feel like there are some drones that are gonna be great for this. Like, this cleanup drone's nice. Yeah, I think I might die if I go to the void with the fuel cell, but who's keeping track, right? It's fine, it's literally fun. It's literally a chance to do some fun, silly, stupid stuff. Right back here. Yep. Well, okay. There we go. That's the correct order of operations. Get the speed boost, and while Korax Opus is still active, make you move. Yeah, give me that. wow, brilliant behemoth. I can't go all the way down there. I will die on impact. I love having realizations about stuff and things. Yeah, give me that. Attack speed, go! I need more buff. Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. More damage, more detonation. More hell yes. It is weird. I have not seen a single equipment barrel on this level. That's weird, right? That's not normal. You know, generally I think that substandard duplicator kind of sucks, but like... After that one commando run last night, I say last night, a few nights ago. Suddenly I'm not so sure. Like, I mean, if you have a junk drone, if you are getting enough of an effulgence of temporary items, it's actually extremely useful. Also, hello. Yeah, I need to purchase you. 100%. There is no choice to be had about it. That is getting purchased. Oh my goodness. Hey Toto, what's up? just got Sonorous Whispers. The run is saved. Seriously, Sonorous Whispers does so much to take pressure off of a run. Like, generally, I would say that the pace of this is you have to keep moving, you have to, if you don't have anything to buy and you're still lingering on a stage, you are doing it wrong and you are going to die. But, like, Sonorous Whispers, the fact that it introduces the ability to get so many more items, I think that it's genuinely a very good chance to, well, not be dead. And to move faster. Faster? It gives the freedom to take one's time, I think. And that's a very valuable thing. Because it does, of course, reward combat. And taking the time to actually kill things. And, like, I'll take a leeching seed, I'll take a temporary evasive antlers. It is a little bit funny to me that we have multiple racks of antlers available to players in this game. Very rack positive. I should be able to get the, Yep, there is a new Talter back here. Good. Because I need that to be sure that I get, Abyssal Depths on the next stage. Australian wildlife. Bloody hell, hate these things. Ah, that shipping request form's not gonna last long enough to hit the next stage. That's a shame. Like, if I had waited, I maybe could have made it last. But alas, it most certainly will not. Unless... Hold up. Nah. I was gonna say, even if I hit the portal immediately, wouldn't have happened. Okay, so based on these options, we've either got Siren's Call or Abyssal Depths next stage. I'm just going to pray that it's the one of those two that I want. Sundered Grove was one of the options that I could have chosen from. What the hell do you mean? Like, that's... No, that's nasty. Don't do that. Don't show me that. Okay, yeah, so Scrapper is here. On this edge of the stage. That's fine. Luminous Shot sucks on this one. Why is there a scavenger here? This thing has some serious base on it right now for some stupid reason. And I can't begin to imagine what that reason is. Please, give me the items. I need them. For my itemular pursuits. I mean... Some of these is nice. What is that? Ooh, laser scope. That's... okay. Damn it. Okay, no, we're fine. Had me worried for a second there. It was a long fall. I like that song, by the way, A Long Fall. I say I like it, I don't know the lyrics to it at all. I mean, like, yeah, it's basically just Crystal Tower, but, like... Crystal Tower theme slaps, what can I say? And, like, I also don't know what to tell you if you think otherwise, like, you're just wrong. Like, how can you hear the Crystal Tower theme? Not the Crystal... Well, I mean, yeah. like, how can you hear a long call and not be like, oh, this goes hard? You can't. And if you say you can, well, you're lying to me, and I will be suing for emotional damages, obviously. Obviously. The hell's that? I don't need a healing drone. That could be nice, but where is my treasure chest? Where's my treasure or chest? So it's not up here, I don't think. If it were, like, there would be more of an indication. I think. I can be a little bit wrong about some stuff sometimes, as a trait. But, like... yeah, no, the signs that there is a treasure chest up here are... like, painfully absent. Which means that pretty much the only place... yep, it's at the top of the tree. That tracks. And I definitely have the stuff for it. Oh, best buddy. That's... well, best buddy is nice to us. Kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi. In Mario 64, there's Luigi. He is kind to me. Kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness. I need to stop thinking about kindness, Luigi. He's too powerful. You there, empower my void sent flame. Will sweep across the world. Ow. Oh, give me that. I want it. Summon Gus. Are they going to be overloading? I hope so. Ooh. Hello, Elite Boss. How you doing? Is it just me, or has, like, Monsoon difficulty gotten easier? Like, I feel like Monsoon used to be harder than it is. The world will burn for me. This is my vision. world, a flame. Huh? Thanks. I'll take some Chronoblobble. Or Intentibobble. Bye, Gup. Nice seeing ya. Have a nice trip. Oh, that's a shame. I would've liked that. I just have Kindness Luigi stuck in my head now. Go away, thingy. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, some Noxious Thorn. That's nice. That's very useful. I don't really like bison steak, but I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I'll take an infusion. Infusion good. No sun. No sunlight. I will hold the foreign fruit for this stage, though. That's good, because that means we can actually access stuff if there are, like, any void things. Which, I haven't seen any this stage. But, you never know. Never hurts to be prepared. But you don't know. Moker. Kruber. Regen Scrap. Good, good. There was a Grain Printer last stage, but I haven't seen one this stage yet. Yeah, I don't have any bans, so Singularity Ban is 0 downsides. Like, it's just a good item for me right now. It's just one more item. What's that? Flamethrower? Sure, why not? Not really keen on having other things around that can do damage, but... I'm not feeling like being a super stickler about it. Like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna be the run, if you know what I'm saying. Well, I mean, okay, there's gasoline and there's some shipping request forms, so, like, we We might have a little bit of macro that we can work with. Just a little. Come on, please give me... No sail stars. Honestly. You would think that it hates me. I mean, I'll take a Gorse Tome. Gorse Tome is nice. It's... I generally am perfectly fine scrapping it, but Gorse Tome is nice. Warp Echo out here doing its job, yay. I am going to scrap the meat, though. Bison steak is not good. Like, it's 50 more health, yes. I don't want 50 more health. I want a percentage increase. Like, 10% more crit. That'd be nice. Or 15% more attack speed. Oh hey, medkit. Medkit is legitimately such a good item. At least survivability-wise. I literally was just looking at a glasses printer a moment ago, wasn't I? It was literally just up here. Yeah. And like, yes, I could get a slug. I don't want a slug. I want glasses. The hell did it drop for me this time? Nothing shockingly good, but like... temporary wristwatches, well... the watch is already temporary. If I break it, it'll be fine. Is that a red? That is. That's a soulbound catalyst. Holy shit. The, Forgive Me Please build seems to be calling my name. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But damn, would it be tasty. Anyway, where's the teleporter? Over here? I don't want encrust. Well, okay, yes. I'll take the crusted key. What the hell? What the hell? Just knock me back? Sure. Okay, why not? Who doesn't love doing that? Oh, it's just sunlight time? Okay. Dunk drone, yay. You good, gamer? Yay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Get addressed. Ooh, Planula. Now that's a nice item. I like having that one. I actually very like having that item. Full String Lantern is nice. Give me that Bantern. I've literally done all of this stuff before. I am going to be looking up the codes for the thing. We already got Honor. We already have Death. I don't know, I feel like maybe Spite. Perhaps Frailty. Not Glass. Like, there are a lot of good options, and Glass is not one of them. Ooh, Soul could be a good one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the artifact of Soul this time. Alright, 1 second, let me pull up the thing. Alright, so. Let's see. We are going to go with. Not Evolution. Evolution would, ruin stuff. No, actually, Evolution would be fine. I think Prestige. That's then... Yeah. I like Guaranteed Mountain Shrine. Also, I have a Planula now. Planula's great. Like, lol, what if I was getting healed? Did it just drop all of those into the void? Or did it drop them on me? Because it seems like it did put a Soulbam Catalyst on me. Don't hate that. I think this is going to throw a thing into the void. Yup. That's actually awful. What is this? Was this a gearbox stage? I bet this was a gearbox stage. I swear, all of the gearbox stages are the ones where, like, you end up with the worst stuff. Like, now, mind you, I don't hate it all that much, because it's like, okay, I guess I just actually don't have that 3D printer that I thought I had on this stage. Oh, this is bad. Okay, no, we're fine. That was... That was very concerning, considering that I will die badly if, I get dropped into the void like that. Right, I need... Where the hell did... Ah, over there. No. Oh my goodness. Hey, does anyone know if Gearbox is hiring? One second. Because, like, this is bad and I think I could do better. I'm sorry, Imp Overlords? Interesting, I'll take it. Like, you know it's bad when all sorts of enemies are just falling off the map. Like, generally you want the enemies that you spawn in your stage to stay on the map. Maybe that's just me, though. Okay, bye. Items. Like, this is actually... Oh, no. Well, that died. Everything falls out of the map. Like, obviously, especially me, but like, huh? Who did this? Who decided this was a good idea? And I mean, like, I've got Sonorous Whispers, so, like... I just heard what I thought was an item drop, but I can't be sure. And there is still a high chance that if an item did in fact drop, it just decided to go to the void. So, like... Is there even actually a purpose? Like, what is even the point? Please? A key? A key? There's the key. Like, yeah. Boss enemies give me, like, free items. I don't want to be staying here forever, though. Like, if I wanted to do that, I'd put on sacrifice or something. And, like, no, I don't have the artifact of sacrifice on. I don't even have it unlocked. But, like, honestly, I think that's a little bit immaterial to the situation at hand. That fell into the void. Again, extremely well designed, everything. I don't know, I feel like there could have been room to, like, take the item dropping and, like, run a check to see that, like, wherever the item is going is a place that is on land, and if not, just, like, do a sphere check and just be like, what is the nearest player standable spot? Put it there. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's not that hard. Now, obviously, I ain't working for Gearbox, so, like... I think Gearbox might disagree with me on that, but, like... Come on. Oh, that's prestige gotten. Nice, I guess. Going up there is gonna be a headache. It's a good thing I don't have frailty on. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? No. Who knows, maybe this time I'll actually get to visit the thing. Alright, just in case my thingamajig detonates, I'm hitting that. I like Reservoir. Hey there, Ganon, what's up? We're doing some Riskarine. And I'm complaining about how Gearbox did a wonderful job reintroducing a problem that Hopu Games had fixed. For a little bit of context, in previous versions of Risk of Rain, there was a problem where sometimes chests and 3D printers and stuff would be placed in such a way that they would just chuck things off the map. So you could basically put the stuff in like you were going to get an item, and then have it just go to the void. I don't really like any of those. And it's one of those things that just sucked to have happen to you. Like, wow, I found a chest that, like, dropped a cool item. Or at least I think it was a cool item. It had, like, a red effect on it. But the way that, like, items render in Risk of Rain is, like, their actual model and stuff doesn't show up until after the orb, like, hits the ground. Anyway, so, like, you'll open a chest, and the orb will arc out, land on the ground, and then you'll have, like, whatever it dropped that just, like, pops up there. Like this. Super simple stuff. Anyway, early Risk of Rain had a problem where chests, because the placement of chests and everything is procedurally done. Like, there are slots for chests all over the state, but as part of that procedural generation, like, they would get placed in a bunch of those slots, and then, like, their orientation would be randomized so that it wouldn't be, like, super samey. Honestly, pretty good system. But the problem was that occasionally a chest or a 3D printer, which is basically just like, it's a chest, but you pay an item of a rarity, and it gives you back an item of that same rarity that you, like, know what it is. So it's a very useful mechanic for ensuring that your build is what you want it to be. Anyway, so you would have situations where you could put one of your items that you, like, spent a bunch of money on, and, like, might have been important to your build, into a 3D printer, and then the 3D printer just throws your stuff off the map. Bad time. Horrible time. Everybody hated it. So Hopu Games fixed it. They made it so that that didn't happen anymore. And peace ruled in the land. And then, with following the Survivors of the Void update, the game got purchased by Gearbox. Or, I guess, development got handed off to Gearbox. Whatever the case, however you want to think of that. Point being, Gearbox took over. And they released the DLC Secrets of the Storm. Secrets of the Storm added some interesting stuff, however it was broken on launch in basically all of the ways. And it broke a whole bunch of things that were perfectly fine in the base game already, but that they just broke in the course of, like, making Secrets of the Storm for some reason, which was very weird to a lot of people. But, Gearbox also failed to account for the fact that when you are doing stuff with levels, you need to actually make sure that you don't have items getting thrown off the edge. Which, like, as far as I'm aware, Hopu fixed by basically, like, ensuring that the orientations that chests and 3D printers could be in would just, like, not be where it throws stuff off the edge. Just, like, they pretty much, like, just limited the potential orientations for those slots that were near edges. And Gearbox just didn't do that. And, yeah, so that last stage I was on, Bulwark's Ambry, or at least that particular version of it, because there are multiple Bulwark's Ambrys anyway. So for whatever reason, that one had that problem, which sucked. So, yeah, I had items. I didn't really lose anything, because there is an item that was added with the Survivors of the Void DLC. This, regenerating scrap. It's usable once per stage. You use it in a 3D printer. If you throw it into a scrapper, it turns into normal scrap. Bad, don't do that. But if you use it if you just go to a green 3D printer, it will be used first, and you will get back an item that, on the next stage, will turn into a regenerating scrap that you can use for that stage, or subsequent stages. It works very nicely. Problem. Well, okay. Not problem. The little, like, the reason why I was like, I didn't actually lose anything is because there was only one green 3D printer on that last stage, and that green 3D printer was the one that threw the item I tried to print out of it into the void. But it was using a regenerating scrap as, like, its consumed item, so it didn't decrease my overall, like, item count. It just did kind of suck in the process. If that makes sense. One of the stages in Sieges of Storm is actually a little bit notorious for the fact that it, like, extremely frequently throws stuff off the stage. Like, it is a stage full of narrow pathways, and again, I don't know why Gearbox decided to do that. It's a very strange decision to me. Because they made it so that instead of the relatively stable, like, broader paths that are present in the rest of the game, you instead have narrow pathways that you can't really rely on for things. And so, like, conceptually the stage is awesome. In practice, it's weird. I would say in general, Gearbox has made a few changes to the game that are, on one hand, fun to play with. On the other hand, not good for the overall balance of the game, if that makes sense. Like, one of the items I have, it is a red. It looks a little bit like a conch, or conch, rather. In the top right of my inventory, this Sonorous Whispers. Very cool item. However, it is the sort of item that once you have it, it's unlikely. Like, you might still die in the run, and that might still lose you the run, but barring any unfortunate sudden deaths, if you manage to, like, just keep moving forward, Sonorous Whispers massively biases the odds that you win a run in favor of you winning. Now, granted, it's a legendary item. It makes sense that a legendary item would increase the odds that you win. But at the same time, I feel like it does it unduly so. It is a force multiplier of an item. Because suddenly, you are getting a ton more items per stage than you otherwise would. Anytime a boss monster shows up, there is an item to be gained for killing it. Anytime there is an elite that shows up, there is enough of a chance that you get an item for killing it. Like, it's a 4% chance, but a 4% chance is not nothing. And, like, I feel like I should have... I feel like that needs to be just said. Like, 4% is not nothing. That's useful. Like, that right there, I would not have gotten that tri-tip normally. All of these items that I'm getting during this, like, boss fight phase, with the exception of, I think, like, a squid polyp or something that dropped in there. None of those things that are things that I would have gotten normally. Oh, there was a scrapper here. Oh well. It sucks to be me. Phone down. That's fine. By the way, Gannon, how does my audio sound? Does it sound, like, functional? Okay, good. Because, I did make a few tweaks to my audio, in between last stream and this one. Mainly because last stream I was looking over some of the clips from the Slay the Princess streams and last stream, and I was like, my loud moments are very painfully loud. So I think I made it so that my compressor works better. So, like, that sneeze shouldn't have been terribly loud if it even got picked up. And just in general, things should be nicer. Very nebulous thing to say, but, like, in general, I shouldn't be as gratingly loud, is the point. And, like, I know everybody's voice is, like, worse to them. But, like, I don't know. I want my voice to be in a state where I also like it. I want my streams to be the sort of thing that I would watch. Because, I mean, like, if I'm doing this for me, like, I want it to be something that I would enjoy. Know what I'm saying? It is good and noble to make art for yourself. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, so Newt Altar isn't there. It doesn't appear to be down there. It's not over there. Not over here. Weird. Not terribly torn up about it, but like... Oh, who am I kidding? I actually really need that Newt Altar. In order for this run to go the way that I need it to, I kinda need that Newt Altar. And since I know it's not up there, it's not down there. I need to find the place where it is. Of course, the fact that I don't know where it is certainly posing a problem. I admit this is one of the stages that I don't know all of the potential locations for the altars. I want to say that I think that there is potential for one to be on the outside over here. But it evidently wasn't there just now, so... Very, very concerning to me. Sure, give me these. You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm going to find out. It's Sulphur Pools. Sulphur Pools is not bad. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing. Okay, so I looked in the wrong spot up here. Check it. Easy. Again, it's one of those things that, like, if I knew where they were, I would have been able to find them easy. Or get to them easily, I guess. It don't matter, I don't care. Please do forgive my audio cutting out for a second. That was normal because my game mutes its audio when it's not the focus. It had to stop being the focus for me to go to a different tab. Yay. Damage. Did one of my junk drones drop its items on top of the thing? No. Okay. They're just in somewhat weird locations. That's fine. Like, weird locations is totally fine. Weird locations is totally manageable. I just need to be able to find them. Alright, blue portal. I can force Abyssal Depths here. Good. I don't really like the Happiest Mask. Maybe a controversial take. I don't like it. Feels weird to me. Hey, there's that one. Nades, daggers, all the stuff. No temporary Sail Stars, frowny face. I like Sail Star a lot. It's another one of those items that very much changes how the item economy works. But I feel like it does it in a slightly less broken way. Runic Lens. Okay, now we've got some stuff that we can do. Yeah, sure, give me that. What is it? That's not a thing I care about. Rolls of pennies. I don't care. Plus 3 gold on taking damage. I'm trying not to take damage, thank you very much. Squid turret? Nah. Power elixir? Nah, get it out of here. Bison steak? Trash. I feel like I don't need this many fireworks. I like fireworks. I don't need this many. Elfin Days is good. Or at least good for scrap. It's generally good too, but I'm not in positions where it's saving my life. No, Halcyonites, go away. Now then. That's why I brought this all this way. There we go. That's Rex gotten. Now, like, junk drones are powerful. That's just how it be. It's just a chance to do more damage. Alright, come on, give me at least a grain. Well, that's not what I had wanted, but it's probably fine. More gasoline. I like gasoline. Gasoline's good. Kinetic dampener. Kinetic dampener's nice. Alright, so we found this. All of these back here. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about those. It's okay. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna go with the chance doll. Because better stuff is good stuff. I like having better items. Ah, gasoline. Hello? Halcyonites? No. Fall over. Yeah, give me those. And I did get chance doll, so hopefully I can get something worthwhile out of this. Yeah. Okay, that's a decent turnout. Decent little return on my investment. Ah. Oh my goodness. Ooh, substandard duplicator. I find that when I'm in a position to have a bunch of temporary items, I find that I actually like this item a lot more. Because it increases the amount of time that temporary items last by 10 seconds. Like, it does give you an additional it does give you a temporary item of any item that you get. Which is nice, I guess. but the extra duration for temp items is... it's just so good. Anyway. I can't be spending forever back here. I am going to hopefully kill these bosses quickly, get their stuff, and... ah. Well, I guess it could be that. Reminder of mortality. Regenerative Scrap doesn't have a temporary version, I don't believe. No. Also, I think my substandard duplicator might have just worn off before I picked those up, unfortunately. Which, sad if true. Oh, it's only now noting the substandard duplicator that I picked up earlier? Ugh. Oh, at least one red in that mix. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here for a little while. See, we'll see how this goes. Like, temporary power elixir is... when an item is already temporary, as in, like, it can break, I find having it be a temporary item on top of that is a lot more acceptable. Because, like, I'm already going to have, like, power elixirs or whatever. Or, no, yeah. Like, some stuff it's like, oh, okay, so I just have this for a short time. Fine, I guess. Okay, I actually kind of like this. Because it's a 60, 70, 80, 90, 100% chance now of upgrading anything that I would get from a chance shrine. That's good. I like that. Can I get a Hellfire Tincture? Hell yeah. This is good stuff. Let's go. And that's from all the power elixirs and stuff that I destroyed. That I scrapped. I would love a pocket ICBM. Not as much as if I were playing Engineer, but I would love it. Pocket ICBM is nice. There we go. The focus conversions would not be missed right now. Or would not be Unappreciated? I have forgotten how that phrase actually goes. Like, there is that turn of phrase, and I don't remember how to actually do the turn of phrase. And it feels very silly to me that I've forgotten how that turn of phrase goes, but oh well. Admittedly, I mainly just have this Hellfire Tincture so that I have a thing. Focus Crystal is the least bad of those. Imagine going so fast. That's me. I'm out here going so fast. And I can hurt myself too. And oh my goodness, what the frost? Why is it dealing that much damage to me? That's not normal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. No way. Is it because Ignition Tank? No shot. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I also don't have as many wraps as I would like. Oh, wait. Did I also, like, do so much damage to myself that, like... Did Shattering Justice proc on myself? That's so weird. Like, I'll hit it again after the cell is charged, because I really don't want to potentially throw this just because I wanted to see if the Hellfire Tincture was still, like, if it actually was, because I'd have to see that again to know for sure. Ah, we're looking at Cliffside. Ah, they've got Gups this time. That's gonna be fun with the stuff gets killed. In fact, that... Huh. That's fine. Probably. Yay, detonation. Yeah. Like, yeah, ukulele would be really nice, however... Hear me out here. Thorns. At this point, debuffs get spread at greater than 100% efficiency. If something dies, then it spreads extremely contagiously. Poor Noxious Thorn is... That's a victory right there. And everything that gets killed then proceeds to kill for me. Like, it's a beautifully vicious cycle. Finally! Been looking for one of these. Even just one can make so much difference. Loki, no, you're on the lap now. This is the way it is. You're either on the lap, but you're not on the desk. Go down. Good boy. That one tried to reach me. Failed, but it tried. Collector's Compulsion is currently maxing out at 5, it seems. There it is. Yeah, give me that. Chronobauble is at least something useful. Oh, wow. They have 3 thorns. That's... cool, I guess. Detonations go crazy. Hashtag my razor wire. Death rocked the last one, and I don't think I'm dying here. Yeah, check that out. There's a warped echo over there. That's nice, but like... Yeah, no, like, that's... Any debuffs I manage to inflict get spread so thoroughly. Hi, parent. Bye, parent. Ooh, I just realized Kinetic Dampener has huge synergy with Barrier. I think all of these are actually pretty good, but I think I like Bottle Chaos a lot. Yeah. Bottle Chaos it is. Yippee! Ah, good. Just as I hoped. Oh, that's actually interesting. Is there another? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Maybe? No. No, I don't think that's happening. So many stages of no Sail Star, and then immediately Sail Star into a Sail Star. Insane. That's crazy work right there. Unnecessary lens maker's glasses. I could legitimately scrap some and I would be fine. More than that, though, I think I would like a Shatter Spleen. Okay, first, scrapping this power elixir. And the war banners. And the hiking boots. Alright, now, we're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, okay, so that's just... that is in fact doing that thing. That is doing it the way that I think it does. Okay. That tracks. That makes sense. Where's my bustling fungus? I know I have a few. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. What remains is, I think, to drop a thing on Mithrix. I think that's it, pretty much. Drop a thing on Mithrix and have it kill him. Which, I mean, look at that. It shouldn't be hard. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Wow. Just because they're not... landing right on me doesn't mean that they are going into the void. So, like, that's fine. Very interesting things that I'm hearing. Yeah, nah. No Malachites. Oh my goodness. The fuel canisters. It's insane. She's going insane. She's too powerful. If I take damage, everything around me dies. I don't need more chance dolls. Like, I am at max for that. 7 is the maximum. Like, just to be clear, a second Sonorous Whispers? Okay. I mean, it's temporary, but it's more items. Yeah, so temporary Sonorous Whispers is still insane. Sega, Sony, Nintendo, Atari. Long ago, the game companies lived in harmony, then everything changed when Nintendo raised their prices. What happened this time? Did the whole thing with Nintendo trying to, like, make $80 the new AAA game cost, like, actually work? If so, disappointing. IDK, I'm just doing this for fun. Hell yeah. I'm just out here like, chat, is that real? I can't verify it. I'm too busy playing game. I'm too busy fighting for my life. Come on, give me a chance at something good. Yeah, that, I think that counts. 1 second though. Cycle that, okay. Nope, it's not. Fine. Fine. Disposable missile launcher is great, though. Like, I don't have to end that sentence in though. I just did. For the love of the game. Anyway, disposable missile launcher is great. It's just like, hey, you wanna some free damage? Like, hell yeah, I do. Alright, so I'm not gonna have chests to open on the next stage. So I'm going to go with the regen scrap. And that puts me at... Yeah, okay, so that puts me at... What? 4 regen scrap and a grain? That's gonna be enough for me to get a thing. Imagine going into a chat, saying something ridiculous, streamer going, "Is that real? Can someone verify that?" And then you yourself being the one to say, "Yeah, that's real." This hasn't happened to me, I'm just saying, like, imagine, what if? Like, you really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Where the heck did that scrapper go? I know it existed. Oh my goodness, so many items. Give. Me all of them. Oh my goodness. The death zone? I've summoned parents to fight. Where? I know I literally was just, like, at a scrapper a moment ago. I don't like that my memory is like this. It's like, a thing that crucially sucks about it is that, like, I'm not stupid. I am smart. However, like, it is very difficult to do things well and efficiently based on, like, knowledge that has been revealed. If that knowledge just leaves you. It's awful. And in this way, I am tormented. Where did I leave my... I know I uncovered another equipment. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go re-roll that because I wanted to. Like, that seemed like a potentially good idea. And now I don't know where it went. Well. What the hell's going on down there? Temporary items got thrown down here? Why? What the heck? Like, I haven't really, like, gotten knocked off the stage. Not enough for that to be a thing. Ooh. Blazing Sheet Constructs. Well, not no more they ain't. Oh? That's... It's 57 Leaf Clover. And a Substandard Duplicator in the mix. Good stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to make use of this to just, like, storm my way up to Mithrax. Charging this teleporter, don't worry about it. Faraday Spur stacking is weird. But there won't be much in the way of stuff for me to use Bundles of Fireworks on. I still want to keep at least one rusted key around, so, like, I'm not gonna go throwing all of them in. Because I don't get to scrap them one at a time. What? Why? To what end? Utterly ridiculous. Anyway. Chance dolls are nice. Alright, so. Here's the plan. And this is gonna seem a little bit silly. Okay, a lot bit silly. So I'm gonna print this out. As well as a few more. So that I have 6 green scrap left. What is that? Oh, white. Okay. Nice. Now then. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but I think it can work. I'm just gonna... Genuinely, Faraday Spur is awful. They love to hate me. Anyway. With all of these, to... I can go fast. I can grab all of these. And I can leave. There's Moongus. There's the chance. Okay. I don't think that I have what I'm going to be needing to Mithril skip, so... Really? Dropping those right before... Cool. Whatever. Yep, give me those. Like, I'm not a huge fan of temp items, but like, I think you understand. They have some use. Occasionally. As a trait. Okay, yeah, no, that actually might, Interesting. Okay, so no reds here. I swear, if Soup Island just doesn't have any reds, I will be sad. Okay, so, now maybe I'm blind, which is entirely possible. Whoops. That's fine. But, no. Okay. Got Hard Light Afterburner. That's... I can actually make some pretty good use of that. Okay, so I don't care about that green. I don't care about a lot of the things here. Like, nah, none of these are worth it. I wasn't expecting that to work. I think I am gonna have the ability to get the height that I need. Yeah. Easy, actually. Now, check it out. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah. Boom. I mean, cool that I was able to do it. Mess them up. Do it. Do it, you can. I'm just going to leave all of those there. Okay. That's allowed. power of detonation. Damn, not quite enough. Got one more chance to get this right. I'm going to wait until he's doing the thing. I know, extremely specific. Oh my goodness. Unstable transmitter tripped off. What the hell? Oh. The little things. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Now then. Gonna wait until just about all of these are taken. Can't take best buddy from me. Ow. Those hurt a lot. Like, ow. Genuinely. Well, that didn't work. We are 4 hours in, and we did get a few things off of that. We got the resupply and hacking beacons. We did not get the Diablo strike. But no matter. I think that is probably going to be it for me for tonight. Y'all have a lovely time. Please stay safe. Don't do anything horrible. Okay?